Hi, it's me. Sorry about that. Just had to quickly change a little thingy, but hi, it is me. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well, and welcome to this amazing Thursday. It is I, Dragon Saint, your friend, the local Dragon VStreamer. Hope you all doing well. Just had to fix a little thingy in OBS to help with the output for Twitch. Because apparently I fixed the internal resolution for OBS, but I didn't fix the output to Twitch. So I had to fix that really quick. So I just had to edit really quick and fix it, and now we're here with some Genshin, because the whole Genshin streamer event thingy that's going on right now. I am a part of it, so here we are. We're actually gonna be focusing more on like side stuff, at least for today. And then we might do like domains, try to get some artifacts and stuff. And then if I'm able to, we might try and get a bit of the story. Which you know, we might progress if I get lucky, but who knows. But other than that, little bit before this, before I had to end it and all that, that's gonna get deleted. There's no point in keeping that. There's really no point in keeping it. I'm just gonna delete that one, and then just use this one. Upload this one. So, for anyone that's watching here on Twitch, here's a little treat for you. Other than that, sorry. Oh, one other thing before we actually get started. My RAM came in today. I am happy. My RAM actually came in today. Unfortunately, I can't change it today or tomorrow because today, streaming, tomorrow, work and stream. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to change it until Saturday because I don't work Saturday, but I will be able to get it changed then. And then, you know, better things will happen. I am happy. We got RAM, we got better quality, we got better internet, and I am happy. So, hopefully y'all are doing well, and welcome everyone that's lurking, chatting, all that good stuff. Hope you have a good time. Let me just do one thingy. Do. So, do. Alright, let's do that. And then we will actually switch over to here because Genshin time! Yay! Yay for Genshin stuff. So let me bring that back up. I'm gonna, of course, I will still have the PC dono goal running for other parts that will have to be switched out at some point. So if you want to help with that, you can do exclamation mark donate. You want to help out with the other parts and all that good stuff. And of course, only donate if you are financially able. Don't put yourself in jeopardy because of it. Put yourself before everything else. But much appreciated if you can, and if not, just spread the word that other people know. And yeah. But without further ado, Genshin time! 'Cause yay. Okay, like before we actually get started, there's like a little, I guess like a code thingy I gotta input first. Verifying file integrity. And a big ol' orange to you as well, Arky. How you doing? Oh yeah, Ark, since you're here, can you can you let me know if there's like different uh stream qualities? Not stream quality. And there's different video qualities uh to choose from. But aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Oh, you can? Nice. Because I don't know if you heard yet, Arky. Uh, I got new internet because my ISP hated me for a long while, and finally upgraded my speed literally yesterday. They changed it yesterday. So they changed it from, I used to have 12 down, 3 up. They changed it to 100 down, 20 up for the same price. So now I can actually have better quality streams and not struggle like a motherfucker. You keep it at 160p because you hate yourself? But why though? Why though? Numbers. I don't do numbers. Basically, it means better speed. I can do better stuff now, and I won't have to suffer. Math heard. Look, math do be difficult at times, okay? So, do 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 do
If you ever
do
want
do
to trade
do
tactics, I'm always ready.
do 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 do.
Join the adventure.
Wee. See, this is what my brain does when it's like, here's math. I think. Later. Reward temporarily available one. Well, the thingy because of that is the RAM I have. Uh, is kind of struggling. And I won't be able to put the new RAM in until Saturday. So I can't use a 3D model, so like I just only have the PNG right now,
You'll have a blast. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
and it just wouldn't feel right to have the close up of a PNG when I could just be like, we can just be like da 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 da, go over here,
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
pick that,
Quite seem to get my land legs back.
actually do that,
Join the Adventurers Guild.
just lock. And I just go, wee, 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 wee. Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
If you
wiggle,
ever
wee,
want
wee,
to
wee,
trade
wee, wee,
tactics,
wee,
I'm
wee,
always ready.
wee, 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 wee. God damn it. There we go. Time to lock it. Lordy. Ye be cray cray.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So, anywho, let me switch back to there. Let me switch back to here. Do a bunch of other stuff, which, do this. No, I can't do this. But I can do this. We have 6 days, so I get da-da-da. Get all that. Get that, just in case. There. Of course, we'll complete the commissions. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta do this as well. I gotta push not having seen. Later, Arky, and as always, Arky, praise the Arctwa. Praise the Arctwa. Hey, GR. How's it going? Da, 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 da. I gotta check one thing really quick. Cause there's like one little, I guess like step that I forget what I'm supposed to do. Let me check. It's supposed to like the Twitch thingy. Uh, uh, my menu. Okay. Do.
It's hard.
Ah. Turn the events going on. Yeah. But I'm gonna go here. Just to be safe. So there's no account stuffies that you guys can't, you know, steal. Okie dokie, there you go. Okay, that has been claimed. Oh.
Remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
There we go. Hey. There we go. All I know is that whenever I get RAM replaced, it's everything's gonna run so much smoother. I'll be able to open up Streamlabs again and actually use that, have everything properly update, like, you know, at the top of the stream and all that. Also, I just
If you
realized,
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I just realized that I could have just kept everything on the right spot because I'm covering the UID. Oops. And so what I will do is shrink it down just a little.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Da.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Horizontal, there we go. Actually, let me lock it again so I don't accidentally move it. And then, support jar. Again, shrink it down. Changing things on the fly is always fun.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Actually, you know what I could do? Do that. Voila!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. Okay, now we're good. Okay, we're now we're good. I need to go over here. See if I can tower entrance tower mine for the business. So I'm trying to get part of the trains while I'm leaving. Dandelion wines, dandelions. If only we had a lot of dandelions to give you later. And then that's that one. Okay, where's the? There you are. Need to go this way. Da da da. Hi, over there. Oh, there's a chest.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
She really just said the more the merrier. Fido, I love you. The jokes, they're so good. Actually, I'm gonna switch the party to this one. Oh, missed it. There we go.
I summon thee!
The wind knows me.
I summon thee! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Into the wind.
Come on. Come on, you know you want it. There we go.
The wind knows me.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Why you up there? Get down. Get down there. Why you up there? You don't need to be up there. Ow.
Into the wind.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Time for your arraignment!
Clouds high. The birds come.
No rest for the wicked.
I'll protect us.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The wind knows me.
By royal decree!
Ow. You just smacked me with a fireball. Okay, so that one... That one's way over there. Oof. Let's go to that one. But you wanna know what I'm most happy about? The fact that I can actually have like proper streams now.
I'll
Like-
remind you again.
Like you
The
can
law
actually
both a help and a hindrance.
look at things like on the stream. Like you don't have to fucking suffer. You know? Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me, just moving on through. Ow. Did he just throw a fucking boulder at me? And I'm just like trying to mind my own business, just walking through. Not a care in the world, like, how could you?
Into the wind.
Run away! Just kidding.
One with nature.
Ow.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Into the wind.
And this is why Kazuha is so good.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Motion to compel. Invisible evidence.
Ow.
Time to go.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let's dance.
Wait, I need to grab that. I forgot. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wow. We're actually getting good stuff. Really good stuff. I'm happy. Very, very happy. Okay, what's over here? There's a flower or something. Okay. Is there a cave or something?
The wind knows me.
And there has to be like a cave or something. Where is it at? Unless I'm somehow really, really blind. I was missing where it's at. Says it's supposed to be right here. Hmm. Okay, that commission done. So now we'll go over to this one. See if there's an actual flower over here, not just a. I mean, it says there is, but I'm sure there's a. Ooh.
Into the wind.
By royal decree.
nature.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
God, I love this team comp so much.
Huh. Let's
So
appraise the
good.
value on this.
A Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in this. Ooh, wow. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I gonna get sidetracked a lot? Probably. Oh yeah, that's another thing I still gotta do. The whole dragon spine. I still gotta do that.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Aha, there it is. It's a flower. Violet grass.
Yeah.
The wind knows me.
Ooh. Shade? Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta get Bido. Okay. Wait, before I get sidetracked again, we're actually gonna go back and actually go towards the commission. Go back to this. How do you do, fellow thieves?
Another test subject.
One with nature.
Oz reveal by incinerate.
Have a little taste.
Time for your arraignment. Yeah.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Wow.
Replace my hammer.
Wow.
Time to go.
That went a lot smoother than I ever thought it could. And this is why I love Kazuha so much. He's way too good. Like, holy crap. He's way too good. So I got one grass. I am sorry.
Wind.
I'm sorry, but this must happen. Bye.
The wind knows me.
By
Oh, hey. There you go.
Into the wind.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Boom! Invisible evidence!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Damn. I actually need Jade. I forget. I think it's for Bido, if I remember correctly. Damn. I think, if I remember correctly, this actually might be like the main team to go with, and this will probably be like the backup. This is probably like main 1 and main 2, and then these will just be. This one is just gonna be for like uh testing out uh different characters and stuff like that. Actually, I could do that real quick. Test party. And actually, yeah, be and confirm main party 1. And I don't know what to name this one. Probably just like actually, yeah, it'll just be like explorer. That's for gathering. What does she do again? Oh, she finds ores. She does cooking, but yeah, she does cooking, which actually gonna switch her out. What does Chungyun have? He does have the expedition thing.
Come with me.
Yeah, to do that. Yeah, she can do swimming, and that's gonna help us out a lot.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
You know, Kazuha, what you just said is kind of the reasoning behind the stream title. We are indeed a wandering traveler. We are the Rurouni Genshin.
One with nature.
There you go. Because if I remember correctly, I think Fido. Yeah, so you're gonna need a lot of jade. Where's this talented lightning storm? Ooh, greatly reduced delay before unleashing charge attacks? Damn. My issue is trying to get the amethyst
If you
chunks.
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Hey, I'm just gonna keep calling you Samurai, cause that's how I just know you. But how you doing? How are you? How's your day been? But until this is probably like the combat one, but would have switched to this one. But yes, hi. You can actually watch my streams in better quality. To be honest, if I wanted to trick you and somebody else, I guess start calling you dragon. Well, at this point, you know, it's not gonna matter. You know, I know your name. You told me who you were, so.
Back off!
By Rurouni. Boba, get them.
Ah. It will matter in 60 days. What, you gonna change it to something else? And there's core lapis. White iron chunks. Ah. Yeah, I really need to find a lot more jade. But let's try go to the village. But yeah, how you doing? Yeah, queen, yeah. Oh, let me get the healing. Thank you. Think I might have gotten all of the jade. I mean, you can blame Katani for that. Honestly, if it wasn't for Katani, I probably wouldn't be doing it at all. But yas, 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 queen, yas. But it's fun. Potato, potato. Oh, that's right. I can do this thingy. No, 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 no. Well, you can offer. What? Okay, sucrose for Arya. Wait, does sucrose not have like?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Hold on. Calling you a potato that hurts. I didn't call you a potato. A supercross character and weapon enhancement. Oh, weapon and character. Of. Well, that's unfortunate. So you make 3-to-1 ratio. Only thing that's unfortunate is can't use sucrose. Potato? No. If I'm doing a hungry daily, then I can hop on Genshin if you need help. You sound a potato, you hurt me, I do. I didn't say you're a potato.
Ancient alchemy truly is.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Mastery all the way down. Oh yeah, there it is. Anywho, let's. Ooh, we got 3 bonus. Nice. Ah. Ooh. Lies, lies, wagon lies, I tell you. I'm not telling any. Does this face look like I lie? If you say yes, that hurts my feelings. I can't believe you would say that. I thought we were friends. I can't believe you would say that. Oh, potions. Yeah, right, like I know not of what you speak. I know. I know. I know. Ooh. See, I know Kazuha is gonna be difficult. And he's gonna be stuck at 50. I think we might use him in like the Days Lift fight because he's actually gonna be pretty good. We can use him. Definitely can use Fischl. Only issue is you have to get more of these. Definitely more of these. Lamp Grizz. So the only thing we would really need, at least on the Traveler's the mask. Two bodies, you need seem like a further. I do not. I am. This dragon is a saint, and I tell nothing but the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me, draconic gods.
Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like.
Saint Hill, I can't believe you would say that. I can't believe you would say that. And here I thought, you know,
Haven't you heard? Ad Astra Abbot.
how could you? How can you? I am shooketh now. Like how could you? Pat, it's okay. I think now we'll actually start focusing on the quest. So we're not gonna do the 9 pillars. We're gonna wait on that. That's Dragon Spine. Do this one. Activists days need help, yes, and here come help now. I suppose a good idea. My name is Nantuck, Senior Fisherman of the Moss Fishing Association. Recently, many new fish species are suddenly appearing in nearby water. Friends in other regions sure enough that has been happening everywhere. Some say this must be this fat fish outbreak of the centuries. Actually, the reason has been fully investigated, but I guess it has something to do with the improvement of the ecological environment. So you're in trouble because there's too many fish, right? Don't worry, Paimon will take care as long as they don't taste bad. No trouble. In fact, the more fish, the better, as far as the Fishing Association is concerned. However, we need enough manpower. To be honest, the manpower we have available, it would be hard pressed to catch all the new fish species for research in a short time. But on the flip side, I thought this is also a great opportunity for the Fishing Association to grow. So I put up a commission with the Adventurers Guild. How about it interested in joining us? Fishing is a lot of fun, you know? Guess I like to teach you the basics. Okay. Looks like we're going to Cider Lake. Why did I just patted your head and got heated? Because I'm a
If you ever want
fire
to trade tactics,
dragon.
I'm always ready.
I am always warm to the touch. Ugh, spit on. I don't know who that was. Sorry, Yahoo. Sorry, Yahoo. I like Google a lot more.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Literally can breathe fire since when? Have you never seen Pokemon? There's a there's a Charmander that breathes fire. This is the fish in the water. It's beautiful. To the tools, we have fish rods, bait, and recipes for making bait. Place the bait on the hook, then aim for where the fish are gathering, then cast your rod. Then dutifully wait for the fish to take the bait. For the newcomers, have something called beginner's luck. Caught a large bass that was more than half a meter long back then. Well, come on then, give it a go. Here's a catching another Paimon. Saw no other Paimon before this Paimon. And a wondrous sea that I managed to catch last time. I know that you're an experienced angler. You're more excited to see what you'll catch. Hey, we got fishing. See a riffle in the nearby water body. This means that it is a fishing point. Get close to this fishing point and interact with it to start fishing. Fish are quite sensitive to the surroundings. If you stand too close or perform combat actions, the fish will be frightened and will scatter. And it will take a while to calm down and come close to the water body again. What do we can do? Species fish. While preparing your fish, you can view the species that can be found here and select the appropriate round bait. Obtain blueprints for making bait from the Mondstadt Fishing Association. Learning them will allow you to make bait at any crafting bench. Note that different fish are attracted to different kinds of bait. Stop watching everything my childhood was ruined. How? How? Hold the cast rod button in the aiming mode. Get the button and flick your bait hook out. You'll hook lines far from the fish, really attract them will increase decrease. When it's too close by, the fish will be startled and will flee the scene. While the fish are on the hook, please release hook button or the fish might finish eating the bait and flee. Once you've successfully reached your hook, the fish will start to struggle. In a struggling state, you can hold and release the fish button to adjust your fishing line tension and keep it in the yellow ideal zone. Fishing progress will only increase if you stay in the zone, otherwise progress will drop. Once progress full, you have successfully caught the fish. So it's basically the Stardew Valley fishing uh minigame. Fish in the lake was on an interperiod that was 10 struggle. At this time, the speed of its line change will be affected, and the ideal tension zone will turn orange and start to fluctuate slightly. If your progress hits 0, the fish will try to escape. Tension zone will then turn red and start to fluctuate. Uh-huh.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Okay. Like bait formula. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. By lucky face, we got a pretty good haul. Let me see. It's a native this catch species of fish. That's wonderful. I was catching up with me back when I was in my glory days. Haha. Can you also catch fish with your bare hands? These ornate little fish that walk in the park for you. I should consider giving you something more challenging. Might not know this, but even fish from the same species have huge differences between individuals because of differences in living environment and food. Even though they all look the same, individuals are particularly active and energetic. They jump out of the water from time to time and are very eye-catching. Individuals are superior by far in terms of both commercial and aesthetic value. Many hobbyists buy them at high prices and keep them at home in their tanks for ornamental purposes. This is why such fish are called ornamental fish. So that means apart from emergency Paimon, there's also ornamental Paimon. Then I can use so many kinds of Paimons. There have been many ornamental fish active in the water near the Storm Bear Mountains, which I've marked on your map. Let's go over and check it out. And like the more values between each fish and species known as ornamental fish. Fishing areas with such fish at them will have more obvious ripple effects. Ornamental fish can be raised in a pool of sapphire grace within your Serenity teapot. You can obtain the blueprint for building the pool at the Fishing Association Leeway. Or as other people usually call it, Liwa. Liwa. This is random, but I think the most brutal prank I ever had in my life was biting into a donut filled with shaving cream with toothpaste. Ew. Ew. I am sorry to hear that. Heck it, we'll go for it. We got Mona last time, so we might get lucky. Oh, we got a, what, C1 sucrose now? Yeah, I'd say probably get a C1 sucrose. All the way at the end, huh? Stable anima hypostasis creation, 6 means of 8 gains 1 additional charge. Ooh. Hmm. Unfortunately, no ball yet. Well, I did do a tenfold, I think, like a week ago, and I got a 5-star, and it turned out to be Mona, which I'm a little salty about. Come on, come on.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Ooh, look at that. Quick, let's go show it off.
We got a Medaka. You're not salty. Anything I met for me, so you know my menu and my sins against you. Yeah, I got Sarah and Sucrose. So I probably won't use Sarah because I got Fischl and she's like way better. So that's really like the only like downside. It's like how much time do we have? Oh, we still got like a week and a half. So I'm probably gonna do same thing I did with Venti, and it's like I'll just spend a little bit. Oh, I got one Sarah, so I'm not really gonna use her. No, no constellations. Okay, what? Okay, let me look at her. Crow's Eye. When Tengu Jirai grant characters attack bonuses or hits opponents, cooldown on Tengu Storm Call is decreased by 1 second. Triggered every 3 seconds. Unless you Tengu Storm Call will leave a weaker crow feather at the Q's area position. That will deal 30% of its original damage. Level of subjugation Kokusendo by 3. Number of Tengu Jirai Storm Cluster released by subjugation Kokusendo is increased by 6. Well, increased to 6. Increase the level of Tengu Storm Call by 3. Electro damage. The characters who have had their attack increased by Tengu Jirai has its crit damage increased by 60%. Eh, I don't know. I don't know. It's like uh. Change eye Titan fragrance on. Went away from C6 Sucrose. Damn. But yeah, like I'm definitely gonna work on like side quest. Back to the soon, youngster. You're pretty quick, huh? And you're like, wow, this one here is a true blue ornamental fish. Doing a first-class angler. It seemed like I underestimated you before. No, I underestimated the elites of the Adventurers Guild. Try to hurry up for more commission. You got to attract talent like you to join the fishing association. if it's the last thing I do. If you just swing by our fishing association and have a look, our prices are pretty reasonable. Not to brag or anything, but we do have a good collection of fine goods. Things caught, fish at fishing association, various reasons for various materials. Use them as meat and cooking. Ah. Gotcha. We got one prima gem.
The pitch black whale.
That reminds me, I keep on running past it, but I need to get this.
Ad Astra Abbot.
And there we go. Actually, kinda curious. Oof.
I wonder. One, two, breathe. Three.
Actually, I need to do one thing really quick.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfus.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. Pie, that's what I'll make tonight.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Okay, that's done. Actually, let me do these. Speech and etiquette. Hey, child, how's it going?
It's hard to remain on dry
How
land.
are ya? Hopefully you're doing well. And a big ol' welcome, welcome. There's a large amount of quests. Maybe. Maybe they are.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm up to this kind of challenge.
This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time.
Well, the thing about 14 is that there's only 2 I haven't been able to complete. The first one, I didn't know that there was like an ending to it. Like there's like a time frame to complete it until like much later, and then it's like, well, I can't complete that. And the other one, I'm like, oh yeah, like I got plenty of time to do that one.
All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
But with the other one, it was like I just forgot. Like I was gonna complete it, get like the stuff from it, but I just forgot. And then I actually got most of them completed and then knocked down to only like a handful before GR was like, hey, you need to unlock the hard versions of the dungeons in 14. So now I'm almost maxed out again, thanks to him. As far as Genshin goes,
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
oh god damn it.
No need to worry. It'll be difficult at first. Remember, you must...
They're gonna knock the launch into the air. Huh. Ah.
Not bad. A lot...
Hyman almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck.
Can I build a with full elements mastery? I really want to get ball.
So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun.
I really want to get ball. But I think I might wait towards the end. If I can't get
This
lucky.
scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
Yeah, honestly, if I ever get ball, I might just like, make her like main, like DPS.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
One with nature.
By royal decree.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Time for your arraignment.
Ah, suck on
Well
that,
done.
Eula.
Your performance was most impressive.
I want Kaza. She's probably gonna get like a rerun at some point. So you got plenty of time. You'll, build up gems and stuff.
And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Oh, that's
Yes,
funny.
Of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Right, the weather just too cold here.
Yeah, that's it. It's too cold here. Besides, Paimon was paying attention to the Traveler.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps.
Ah, yes, Eula, the new Batman, always out for vengeance.
Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it?
Haha.
So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off.
Thank you for looking after
All in
Paimon.
the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Ooh. Okay. Now we go back to Mondstadt.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Leela, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
Have you heard? The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
The hell?
Have you heard?
The hell?
Did something terrible happen again?
Oh. Sorry, I just got pinged. It's like, what the hell?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
The rite of parting?
Oh look, it's Amber. Haven't seen Amber in a long time.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight. We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days. Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
Good God, Eula.
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
Neither have I.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
Haha.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
So even Amber doesn't escape vengeance.
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
Oh, we know. We completely know Amber.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person.
I mean, considering she gave you warm milk on the mountain, yeah.
There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Maybe?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person.
Hey, CJ. How's it going? How's your day been?
Alright, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Because you're a cryo user.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the Mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. Alright, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Okay.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time!
I have some questions I need to catch up on, but I think I'll wait until they finish going through Inazuma.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Gebratenes Fleisch.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Oh, we know.
Hyman's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, Therefore, they don't actually see Eula for herself.
Who's this? I don't know who that person is.
So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid.
Kinda crappy day, but I'll be better after I sleep. Yeah, hopefully your day goes better, CJ. And I'm sorry you're having a not good day. But you're here now, you're hanging out with people, with friends and others.
In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
It's good that you're able to understand
I
her.
believe a day will come when things will get better.
Hopefully. Probably someone asking for
Once
fish.
everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
Maybe.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Okay. Honestly, what I think I'll probably do is just work on side quests.
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
And then put him in a better spot, Yanfei. You goofy goober. Oh, what is this? It has been the fourth time this week. Damn.
Into the wind.
Oz, reveal thy...
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Protect me.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
This week I've been kicked out using a traveler. Damn, child. Damn. On the outside, if you have responded, they said it takes several days to recover the account during your codes. I've been waiting for a bit longer. A fucking nice. Sucks that you have to wait a while to get the code, but hey, You have the account back. I call that a win. I call that a win-win. So you two. We're sure that aristocrats are most magnanimous. Please let me be so bold as to say a few humble words.
A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough.
I can't think back up again. Never in a rush. Yeah. But hey, in the meantime, you got Genshin. You got Pokemon Masters. You got Pokemon Go. You got other games, you know, to hold you over.
Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
I understand before you hear, you must need supreme brilliance.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Konosuba has been fun too. In a weird way, I kind of want to try it out, just to see how it's gonna be like. I don't know. I might mess with it later. I don't know.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
Find my conduct with some instruction and the classic courtesy of a dear friend.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Ahem. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Huh? Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
So he's gonna eat it right in front of us.
Ah, yes. This aroma, just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
So there's word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family secret.
Wish to lend you a helping hand.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Where are we
to
going?
see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
Former glory?
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
I think we need to be careful.
Let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky
The guy is
if
an
Fatui
idiot.
happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Yeah.
Ready,
Do
steady,
this.
go!
What the heck? The cryo party. Hmm. I mean, hmm. I think for the time being, we'll take you out, put you in. But yeah, that guy is probably getting used or something. That's just my thought on it. He's probably getting used. Oh, come on, Genshin. You can do it.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
It is only proper for aristocrats to wear a mask.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
Oh look, it's Daler. Hi, Daler.
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
The fucking mustache, though.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Hello, Sergey.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
You gotta stay quiet.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
Haha, this thing.
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Ooh. Ooh, what's going on here?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
For now? What do you mean, for now? What do you have up your sleeve, buddy?
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
The jig is up!
Right! It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion.
I didn't get the message.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
Well, yeah.
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
And he's just there, like, what the hell?
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Submit for judgment.
By royal decree.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
You can't run with time.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. This isn't over. Looks like I went too far. Spirit Blade. Attack! The wind knows me. Swift and merciful. Let's end this quickly.
Aha!
Into the wind.
The door is open. Let's go.
I have no idea that. Oh. I guess I'll go this way.
Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Things progress much faster than we thought.
I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
And she means it this time. Haha.
Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Okay. Oh, hey, we get to use Eula now. Ah! Damn it. I might have fallen. So that for hell, there for hell.
Let the show begin.
Oh.
I'll protect us.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Tja!
A touch of frost.
They're here! Stop them!
I condemn you!
The wind knows me.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Yeah!
No, I cannot break these? Nope. That sucks. Well then. There's a fire.
More speed. Rack and ruin!
One with nature. Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Oh.
Shall descend once again.
Vengeance will be mine.
We've only just begun. Get it together. Looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up.
Shudder.
Swift and merciful. This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Let's dance. La 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 la.
One with my blade. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
By royal decree.
Crush.
From whence you came.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Let's end this quickly.
Flood of frost.
This is bad.
Beg for mercy.
As you wish, main for. A touch of frost. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the show begin.
Submit for judgment. Let's end this quickly.
Shudder.
Swift and merciful. I will end you. One with nature. Spirit blade. Attack.
Crush. Freeze to the core.
Yes. This is it.
Shudder.
Ready, steady, go!
Oz, reveal thyself.
A touch of frost.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Submit for judgment.
All we had to do was just have him stand in the fire. What an idiot. What an idiot. So what's up here? Nothing.
One with my blade.
Is that supposed to... Oh, it does this. Okay. I gotcha.
That's where they put the diagram!
I guess there's no other option but to fight. knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Beg for mercy.
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Into the wind.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Let's dance.
The wind knows me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
From whence you came.
Crush. More speed. Shudder.
Come on, we can do it. Oh,
By royal decree.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Swift and merciful.
Crush.
There we go.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
the Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Yeah, why did you follow us?
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Getting a diagram said defensive was your way of exacting vengeance.
After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying. In reality, you sense that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
For vengeance.
What do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Does this make us your arch enemies?
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Hey. Hey, we can get the chest.
The wind knows me.
Gonna leave, because we don't need to be here any longer. Let's go there. Well, we'll get the free heal. And we'll move on to the next quest. Let's see. Damn. We need 7 more. Shadow of Yore. Hmm. Great Mountain Survey. Da, 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 da. Actually, let's do this one. Do this quest, or I guess yeah, reading this quest. Oof. 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 Man, I really need to upgrade RAM. Hey, Granny. Little Lou. Anyway, pretty much timing. Know where she's gone. Change the word. Like this child. She just wants to see her papa. She just wants to see her daddy. What's the harm in that?
Time to go. One with nature. The wind knows me.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ooh. Actually, I need to switch Chongyun out for Yanfei.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside.
There you go. That's my little Lou. Yeah, where do we go now?
A fateful offering.
Oh, right there.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Incinerate! Oz, reveal thyself!
One with nature.
Okay, but where's the next one? Where could it possibly be at?
The wind knows me.
Geosigil.
Into the wind.
Motion to compel! By royal decree!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Boom boom!
Let the show begin.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Inadmissible evidence!
The wind knows me.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Into the wind.
Oh, apparently it's over here. Very sick about you. Daddy on to worry, I'll try to talk for a while and then come back. So I can't be more than 30 meters away. God damn it. I don't know. Okay, it says on the side, okay. Oh, please don't tell me I have to fight enemies. Please don't tell me I have to fight. This is gonna suck if I do. Why did it have to be an escort mission? Like, come on. Oh, you are fucking kidding me?
By royal decree, incinerate! Yikes!
Holy shit.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Boom boom!
I'll protect us.
Oz, reveal thyself! Motion to compel!
Into the wind.
Time for your arraignment!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Incinerate!
Let the show begin.
Boom boom!
Into the wind.
By royal decree!
Ooh. Jesus. Yeah, you know, the monster myself, they won't find me. Don't even feel like a kid. I'm a grown up now. I'm your father. Just not Kaiser's dolls. Not like it, but I know I would be a good writer and get my own vision. We don't want a vision for. We do many things, whether it be making money or something else. Don't have to work in Leo Harbor all the time. You can come back and spend time with me. Now I can't even go to Leo Harbor myself without a vision. So he's nice to hear with his presence might be giving him more trouble by going to look for him. Friends ready for him too. I want to give him a surprise, but I can't take them to him now. If you do that, it's alright. I'm going back. They need to follow me on another way home. I mean, you could have just given it to me, and I could have delivered it. Like, I also went on the wrong waypoint. I meant to go to this one.
One with nature.
And then we fly. And also did a little gimmick. Because we can. Let me just take these. I can't put all day and against like I thought. I should have been sending gets two. Yeah, I mean, I'll take them. They don't have vision either like these must give you a hard time at all. I guess reflected into it this way then. Thank you. Maybe as strong as you. Little girl, please. Go here. Do 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 do. Yes, in the little blue. I'm trying to make Qingxi village now, but the mystery would. Take these as thanks. I don't know what this whole affair would be over with, or when the mystery will approve my leave either. Oof. Kimchi stir fry. And 30,000 Mora. I'm sure if we did like every single like exclamation mark, we could probably increase our rep and leeway. Okay, miss you. Let's see. 20, 40, 60, 81, 120, 140, 160, 182. 220, 240, 260, 283. 320, 340, 360, 380. So if we did every single leeway quest, we'd go up in a reputation. Request. So these are 40, 80, 160. Next refresh in 3 days. Okay. Just accept all of these. There we go. I guess the bannies, which is flame machine. Oh, I guess serious is invulnerable to physical. Oh, that's just. Oh no, not gonna do that. Pyro and electro. Jesus. Only weakness, cryo resistance. Okay. That's unfortunate. So we can do 3 of these. It'd be 240 to get us to 3. Yeah, we'll work on it later.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Alright, so just run back up here.
I think I may have overeaten.
Sweet madame. I'll have to make more later.
Lee, you people must have hired try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Maybe make a special dish. Yeah. What is this? Oh, sweet flower.
You people must have iron stomachs.
Go check that one.
Follow the wind.
Mr. Zing. Iron chunks. I have plenty of iron chunks to give you, my good sir.
Anfang's Ironmonger.
Okay, what's the last one? Herbalist's forage. Tenements to herbalist gooey. Or gooey. Herbalist gooey. Mint. I got plenty. Hero in training. Defeat a Fatu agent while they're in stealth mode. Oh. Your bounties. Memories of the heart. Hmm. So that's in Azuma, so we can't get that yet. So that character at phase 4. Dude, Spiral Abyss 2-3 without taking any damage? Damn. Hmm. In a weird way, I kind of want to get all the waypoints on Dragon Spine. The only issue is trying to get all the waypoints. Because we have to go up the mountain, while also doing that quest for it. Hmm.
Please,
Surely
show
enough
me
to
your
convince
prescription.
anyone to become.
Need request, there you go.
Wanderer.
Nope, wrong one. There you go. Oh yeah, the hangout event with the Diona, that's right. Oh, we gotta find someone named Big G. Okay, Big G, where you at? Get all the glazed lilies and silk flowers. And I can oh, there's a chest here? Huh.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Interesting.
Mung, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
Sounds like a tall story.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Mung has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Mung forever. Those people we found today were also Mung's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wulong Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wulong Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me.
Sounds, familiar, doesn't it?
I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wulong Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Haha.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me. I beg you. I'm too young to die.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Huh. Big G matter.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, go to exorcism site. We'll just go ahead and fly on over. And then we'll drop.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
Do you ever wonder why we're here?
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's how, please? Language, okay? Language. Okay. We can't have that, okay? We can't have that word, okay? We gotta censor that word. Okay. Like we gotta censor it, okay? Like we gotta censor it, okay? We gotta censor that word. We gotta protect the kids. We we can't do that. No.
What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Until it turns real.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
There's some bits and pieces.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
That's what you meant by guarding the border.
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic.
Makes sense.
Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This ley line monolith will make for a really great prop.
A while later.
You're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
doing again.
I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
How dare you?
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Into the wind.
Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of darkness, come!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, there you go.
Counting on you.
Into the wind.
Incinerate! Invisible evidence! By royal decree,
knows me. No rest for... Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
There you go.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Just ignore everything in the background. And obviously ignore the fire that's right behind us.
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. Don't worry about it. It's just a prank, bro. Or as you know, my friend Ashton Kutcher likes to say, "You've been punked." Yeah, I gotta save this really quick. Do 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 do. Okay, save that here. Okay, I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is way too funny. This is way too funny. But now we'll continue.
What?
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
Good old Hu Tao. I know. It's just like, just like, Hu Tao is like, just look how smug she is. Who's this? Harold. I don't know who you are, Harold. Just look how smug Hu Tao is. Just look how fucking smug she is. Just so smug.
The curse wasn't real?
Yes, it was all just a figment of your imagination.
Then why was I sick?
Because you're an idiot.
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
And now Hu Tao has a face of, you're an idiot for wasting my time.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say.
We have a thunderstorm, and the landlady dogs are freaking out. The messed up part, they're barking the same amount just inside. Oh, I feel ya on that. I feel ya on that, CJ. Because it's just like, oh hey, dogs are gonna be barking like a lot at the same time, or it's like they'll all like they'll like alternate. They'd be like bark, 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 and it's like, especially if I'm in like the other room and I hear them barking like at the window, I'm just like, what the hell are you barking at? I'll look outside and there's nothing there, and it's like, I was looking like, why? But of course, if it's like a thunderstorm, they'll just get scared and they'll start shaking. They don't really bark.
I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
But hopefully they get to calm down soon, and the storm passes.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
They have their own training, so they bark all the time, almost 24/7. Several neighbors moved and said the dog solidified the choice. Damn. Just, just damn.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
Holy shit, it is Big G. I mean, I like, at least for me personally, dogs barking like isn't that much of an issue. It's only gonna be like, oh, am I streaming right now and they're barking in the background? Motherfucker. Am I trying to sleep and they're barking? Motherfucker, I got work in the morning. It's like, the thing that sucks is that you can't really do anything because it's the land like ladies like dogs. Like, you can have pets there. You can't really file a noise complaint against the landlady. Probably could, but it's not gonna do anything. And then take it up with like the owner of the like the apartments or whatever. Unless she is the owner, in which case, ugh, probably take it up some other way then.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks
Yeah,
just like he did when he left
okay.
this world.
She's the owner. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a tricky situation. Damn. Cause like I know like in some apartments, like they have like the, I guess like the manager, then they have like the owner like the apartment complex, and they usually like has like something in between or whatever. But you gotta call. Okay.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Well, well, least we found Big G. Geronimo. Alley-oop.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Yeah, I didn't think Big G was gonna pop out like that.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
At least I'm not surf-fetched, am I right?
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Luocheng that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why didn't you come looking for Meng sooner?
Hutao and Meng were searching
Oh,
for you
Meng.
all over the
That's
place.
right.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
A ghost that's afraid of heights. What?
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
Good thing they didn't call you a tall G.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songzi.
Songzi.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G.
Don't tell me I gotta find them. Don't tell me I gotta fetch them.
Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You
Oh,
meet those three, ask them for
motherfucker.
keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hutao's plan?
Apparently. And sorry, Paimon.
Time to go.
I had to cut you off.
Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Monk said he's an old friend of yours.
Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
Little bit on the nose, Paimon.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken.
Jueyun chili chicken.
I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in the...
Really? You only needed one? Huh.
Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
'Cause he's not dumb. He's actually not an idiot. Like compared to everyone else that we've encountered.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
Don't worry, I'm a businessman. I won't go spilling your secrets. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Oh, there's a chest right here. Interesting.
Fateful offering.
Wait, is it? Oh, it's up there. Oh. You think you're good for now? Nice. Nice and nice. But welcome back. Hopefully the phone call was Wasn't anything evil.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes? I make artisan sail lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Be back in a jiffy. Wait. But he wanted to tell you that the storm was all hell. Chicken wasn't. Santa was also the lightning dogs that are terrified. I see. I probably would have been like, nah, you don't say. Man, it's almost as if like the giant like thunderstorm wasn't sign enough that, you know, like, I don't know, like maybe Thor being super pissed at us isn't, a fucking telltale sign.
For Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Just like, honestly, I just would have been like, just like a dick about it.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
All tasks have been handed out.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
I definitely would have been like,
These look like what Sansa was talking about. Let's head.
just be like a complete dick to him. Just like, no. No. You don't say no.
One with nature.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern.
Just got drunk again.
Right? We all release a lantern
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah. It's like, Zeus, lay out the fucking bottles. We don't need you drinking at this hour.
No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well. And that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
And I won't press you on the things you once spoke of.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got
Lay off the
everything
sauce.
we need. Let's go to Rurouni Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like other like deities that are like supposed to have like what's the word? Like not quite I guess like a thunder god, I guess. Okay, Beto. God, I'm gonna be so happy when I can actually get fucking the damn gamma fucking RAM put in. I'm gonna be so fucking ecstatic. Ryzen? Yeah, Ryzen. The only way I even know that name is because of Smite. That's the only way I know.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
Yes. Yes, you do.
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
I can't tell if you're serious anymore.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Paimon's scared. But like Huta says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Sure. Uh-huh. Right. Oh shit, we're actually gonna go in. Current party level lower than recommended. We'll be fine. We will be a-okay. God, I'm gonna love it on Saturday. Saturday's gonna be so good.
Wow, what is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
Saturday, what's on Saturday? Oh, I got my new RAM came in today. My 64 gigs of just badassery motherfucking RAM. The only issue is that I won't be able to put it in until Saturday, so.
The wind knows me.
Time to go. This place doesn't feel at peace.
So.
Why it's named the border.
This is why today I wasn't able to get it because, you know, it came in today.
Normally put it pomp and ceremony?
I won't be able to put in tomorrow because I got work, and like as soon as I get home, I'm gonna be prepping stream. Ah, motherfucker.
That hurts.
Ah, son of a bitch.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
So Saturday is gonna be best time.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Hey, there's the other one. Nice. There's that one.
Time to go.
Da, 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 da. Oh. We get all these really quick.
The wind knows me.
Incinerate! By royal decree! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Ow.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
One with nature. Sad fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Boom, boom! Breath of the flame!
Yeah.
Time to go!
That was interesting. Yeah, it seems interesting so far. I'm liking it. Oh, so there's nothing there. Fuck your pottery. Huh.
Looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Take this spider out from a distance so we don't have to worry about it.
The wind knows me.
Okay, so what's in here? Oh, we almost dropped down. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. You think this is the part of what?
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Oh. 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 I think I know what's going on. So every time we do this, it's just gonna essentially loop. We'll see if my theory is right.
What in Teyvat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
Hmm.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I get the... I think I get it. I think I got it. Very interesting gimmick. Honestly. Very, very interesting. Hmm. And a.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
Streamed a few times because I didn't hear the dialogue. I was watching the stream. Oh, yeah. It's like I went through a couple times and that's when Who's How was like, I mean, you just take it with you, and it's like, oh.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So, that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
We have a glider. We'll be fine. Oh, look, a chest.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Oh.
Are you clients? Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid my name is Lan Si. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But I can keep waiting, but it's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway.
That's a heckin' mood. I had a chest, did it have booty? Yes, it did.
Here? I can't believe how nice the scenery is. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotion.
I was to get back all that.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, and everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat you and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
Yep, they've come true.
Ask each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great Xiao lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Back to hotel while the old friends are reminiscing.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Don't you need to guard the border?
Monk's already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was once upon a time more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead.
Uh-oh.
By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long time. Longer than you'd think to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today. Neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
Can you reveal a bit more?
Not a chance. Curiosity can be perilous, you know. Don't forget my warning. The less you know, the better. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that. A funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Maybe it's for the better.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Aww. That's adorable. So adorable. There you back to Wulong Hill and send that big G off.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
Oh my god. Who's Hal, please? Who's Hal, please? That face, good god. Hal, please, no. No, we can't. I just love taking screenshots, it's so good.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern right together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes.
Yeah.
Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
You have a lot ahead of you.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wulong Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
You promised that you'll help us in our
I
search.
took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
Paimon is pissed.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
A fucking smug expression. Goddamn.
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff.
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
my reasons.
Oh yeah, you know.
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Yet the butterfly flutters away. I got some more research to do on my plans. I wanted to make sure I had plans to sell this ring, so I've been lurking for a bit. Okie dokie. Sounds good to me, CJ. Also, why are you still here?
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, I'd like to make the most of this opportunity and stay a bit longer. The director's right. Perhaps some time away will do me good. A new life awaits me.
I'ma murder ya. Murder. 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 Murder.
Incinerate!
Burn. And so that's 2 of those down. Monoceros Kaline. Oh, this is for a child. Oh, it's child Ganyu and Albedo. Hmm. When the trail goes cold. I will do this. It's not mad you come here to see the sights, or did that boy Cyrus send you here on some commission? Reason for being here may be, stay on your guard at all times. Tell me about the eyes. The eyes have a great many blue plants. Those plants may release some rays of shard further in the eyes. The short of the dragon's plants, they might have some luck from the trail of those blue plants. In the Tomb City out here in Starglow Cavern, so many of those blue plants. You go check them out. You might discover something. About adventuring in Dragon Spine. Adventuring in Dragon Spine must make sure you're fully prepared. Do not underestimate the dangers of the mountain. Dragon Spine is not forgiving towards careless adventurers. Apparently that's all I needed to do to complete that one.
There are leaves around, and I know.
Okay, this one's all the way down here. Hello, Daipai.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
One can never be too cautious.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Mighty Cyclops' adventure. Oh wow.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Oh, the thing is alive.
Into the wind.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As one with wind and cloud.
Invisible evidence.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Motion to compel.
One with nature.
There we go.
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds call.
I summon thee.
God, most time I have to fight a shit ton of them. That would be bad. And I would not like it. Like, really bad.
Into the wind.
Oh god, there's a shit ton of them. There was for the seal.
One with nature.
Yep, I know where this one is going. Guess you already saw it.
Brings a smile to my face.
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
There's a powered down rune guard.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard? Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Limited edition. Jealous.
Hey, just 'cause you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy.
I'm sorry, but I have to.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What do we get?
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
So much Mora.
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich, Paimon never knew you could make so much more from selling toys.
Sure, I'm gonna take it.
Thanks, nice guy. Alright, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Nice rhyme.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Somewhere with close connections to Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya? Oh, how about the Northland Bank? Oh, right! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
Ooh. Go to Northern Bank. Oh, that's all in Liwa. Actually, I'm gonna take a little break really quick. I haven't taken one in a good while.
Surely
So
enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
let's see, do this. Go there. So, like I said, we're gonna take a little break to, get something to snack on. If you need to get, a drink, stretch your legs, do whatever, now would be a good time to do it. So yeah, I'm also gonna get, stretch my legs, get something to eat, and we'll be back in a little bit, to play more Genshin. I'm actually having fun, oddly enough. So, be right back.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okie dokie, I am back. Hi, it's me again. There we go. Hope you all had a good time so far. I appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. Truly, truly means a lot, so I appreciate it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Just as a reminder, if you're lurking, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream. That way your view can still count, and it helps out a lot more than you
There are
think.
leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yes, yes, Kaza. We would very, very much appreciate it. Just sing away. But anywho, yeah, not sure how much longer we're gonna be doing, cause I'm actually enjoying myself playing some Genshin. Which, there it is. Which, like I said, like, I'm actually enjoying it, cause it's been a while since I've actually just like relaxed, chilled, and just had like a good time with it. You know, like not having to grind anything out, just you know, just have a good time. You know, just working on some quest.
Into the wind.
Oh wow.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Man, I wonder who that could be.
Yay! My brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother too, sir. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought it would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops! Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
Tooser is Child's brother? What?
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Nice, Paimon. Nice.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
You mean that? You're just keeping up appearances, you son of a bitch.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Ready when you are, motherfucker.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is
I'll
watching.
kick Secret. I mean, if you want to do if you want to do a one-on-one in Halo in like like an hour, Yuki. You want to do a one-on-one in like in an hour and a half or so. Just you and me one-on-one in some Halo, if you up for it. Also, hi by the way. How you doing? Can't tell I got work tomorrow, but down for Saturday. If I can get RAM put in on Saturday, I'm down. Also, can you just can you see anything slightly different with the stream quality, Yuki? Notice anything different? I have an internet upgrade. I see to. No, no. Female model never doesn't have any wrinkles. Dragons don't get wrinkles. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little beauty secret. Dragons don't get wrinkles. But also, I'm not in 480p anymore. I can actually be higher. I'm actually in 1080p. Believe it or not. Which is why the stream looks so much better. And source for me is 1080. Yeah, 1080 for source, 720 for 80, 360, and 160. All I had to do was go into OBS, do the settings, like tinker with like the output for it. Cause I'm running at like 3000 for the bitrate. Uh yeah, 3000 kilobits, and the audio bitrate's at 256. So not only should it sound amazing, but it's gonna look amazing. I'm happy about that. Driving by though and giving my friends one tonight. Yeah. I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. But yeah, if you're down for some Saturday Halo, like I'm totally down for it. Oh, it's always a good time to play Halo, you know. You get to kick your ass in the process. You know. It'll be in the evening, but fuck yeah, I wanna play Halo then. Hell yeah. Halo best party game. Well, yeah. I say for me it's probably like Halo, Call of Duty, Battlefield, and then you get into like racing games, and then it's like Among Us. I'm just trying to find where at on that list to put Pokemon at, you know? I think you're back. Nice. Welcome back, CJ. Yeah, those are the party games I do when you consider custom games in Forge. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of Infinite, apparently there's gonna be like another I think they call it like a test flight or something like that. Uh Within like the next like couple of weeks or something like that. So like I might try and like sign up for it again. Multiplayer flight ride. Hell yeah. I just gotta sign up for it. You know, I just gotta go to like waypoint, do all that shit again. Cause like I didn't get in on the first one because like I was probably late to it. But if I can get in on this one, I actually get proper hands-on. Oh my god, I will fucking just, I'll lose my shit. Which, if you and me both can participate in it, you want to do like a Halo Infinite collab or something, you know? You know, like just say like you and me, like maybe whoever else can get invited, you know, we could just get like a big Halo Infinite collab going, you know? You don't have to ask me to know my answer. Well, it's just a common courtesy, you know, like I gotta ask. I hate putting it on the spot, but you know. But yeah, like I'd be so down for that shit. Oh my god. I'm addicted to Halo. Some people are sadly drug. At least my drug is a video game. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Fight the nice guy. Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
But yeah, I agree with that 100%, Yuki. At least my drug is actual entertainment. It's more expensive FGO or drugs. Answer FGO. I mean, considering I haven't spent any money on either, I can't say anything. I had to say neither. I haven't spent anything on either one yet. Although at some point I probably will to get Faye Lancelot when it comes to NA. Cause I want Ultimate Dragon Waifu.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooster said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that.
But honestly, I can probably tell you it is FGO.
Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooster is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
Haha.
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
Sure. Sure.
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind.
You know, I should kick him in the dick right now. He's like, oh yeah, I'll humor you. Kick him in the dick and just walk away. Like, that's for trying to fight us and kill us earlier, you son of a bitch.
Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
He said duty. Duty.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Duty.
Sure, I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Hey, Ronix, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
How's it work? They're ganging it up on me. Fuck. Okay, sure.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants.
What are we, a fucking chauffeur? What the fuck?
If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
That son of a bitch. Good, just got home.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
But hopefully work wasn't too bad.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
You able to hop on Genshin yourself? Nice.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
Money is no issue, lady.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
What do you really mean?
Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done...
What am I munching on? Just some Funyun. I got a bag of Funyuns not too long ago.
Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Let's try 12.5. See what happens.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop,
Funyuns are delicious.
One-Man Restaurant. It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
I think they're really good.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One-Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One-Man Restaurant exists.
Spicy all the way. I'm more along the lines with the Tooser on this one. I can't really do spicy food, as was evident with the spicy noodle challenge. Like, I just can't do spicy foods. It just it hurts. It just hurts too bad. Now if it's like mild, eh. If it's like a mild like sauce, maybe depending on like what it's with. Like for I don't know if anyone remembers, but like way back, like before COVID was a thing, or like when COVID first was a thing, every so often like I would always go to Taco Bell, and I would always get the shredded chicken mini quesadillas because they were only like $1, and I would always get like 3, maybe 4 if I was hungry. And like the sauce that they had for that was like I would say it was like mild. You know, like it wasn't really spicy at times, but you know, it was still good. You know, like that kind of spice I can go for. But if it's anything hotter than that, it's like hot sauce or like jalapenos. Anything above that, I'm like I can't do it. What do you mean you had a blast of noodle, or was that me that had a blast that you ate them? You probably had a blast just watching me suffer. And you love spicy, CJ? I just can't. No matter no matter what, I just can't. Not anymore.
If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's tastes, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this.
Professional pride.
Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
12,000 for some food? I mean, for good food, hell yeah.
Done. I'll go prepare the food then.
Great! It's time for a nice meal!
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be with you shortly.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
And like I said, you couldn't pay me $1 million to eat the spicy food again, or the spicy noodles. Nah, fam. Nah. No. It's a big ol' nope.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I need to have at least jalapeno level spice. I also love ghost pepper and Carolina Reaper based sauces. The one that actually tastes good. I mean, not make me hot and make me sweat, but still, as long as I like the taste. My God, CJ. My God. That's a big hell nah commitment from me. If you walked up holding like bottles of that, I'd just be like, I'd be like, nope, 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 nope. You have fun with that? I'm I'm gonna the hell nah commitment out of that situation. Just nope, nope, nope.
Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place.
Ooh.
This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board.
The harbor goes nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ghost pepper grape jelly is. Wait, what? Ghost pepper grape jelly. Just why? Why though? Why that?
Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tooser, don't run off!
Good stuff. I don't know. Like I'm a hell not kiteman out of that as well.
After all that, he wasn't even listening.
I don't know if I could ever bring myself to try it.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are they as big as that anchor?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
True.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Oh, there's Tooser.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Liyue are so small.
I guess not as hot as it sounds, way better than I expected. It's actually really good.
Hey, who
Whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
I mean...
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser?
Sorry if I was quiet for a little bit. I was trying to process ghost pepper grape jelly. Like, it's just weird to me for some reason. I don't know why.
Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish.
It's supposed to be super delicious fish?
I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan. Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boats.
So it's grape jelly with a kick? Yeah, but I don't know, I just don't think I can bring myself to try and eat it.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
That's children free.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Love life? Again?
Tell me, will I find the right girl?
Genshin does sound weird. Yeah, a little. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters, honestly. That's all that matters. No, it doesn't sound weird. What?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them. If you wish to hear
Oh,
it.
god damn it. I somehow knew that was probably gonna happen.
I follow the wind.
But thank you for the cute redeem, Ronix. I'm indeed cute. You're cute as well, and everyone else is also cute. So thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated.
to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
Kid, I don't think they're laughing at that.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Kid little dance. Oh my god, that fucking kid could be the main character of his own little, like, harem anime in, like, 10 years. And how fucking dense he is. But yeah, it's like, I think anyone at the kid's age would have been like, oh yeah, there's this thing and that thing. And not be like, oh, you said that you're a toy salesman? Okay, I'll believe you. No holds barred. And it's like, it just ain't worth it.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then. Show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
got struck by lightning because I was looking at my phone, not paying attention. How? How in the hell does... Oh, whoops. I was distracted. Got struck by lightning because I wasn't paying attention. Huh. That's a big ol' oof.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back
Yeah.
here
Oh
and
yeah,
watch the
yeah,
show.
I'm good. I was just reading what Ronix put, and I was like trying to put 2 and 2 together. I was like, wait, does it mean in game or like, or does it mean something else?
No problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss
That was my bad. Oh, that's good. Name of damage in the game. Something good surely inside my place. Honestly, the same. Maybe one hell of a story. It's like, how do you get struck by lightning? And it's like, don't worry about it.
The loot's on the opposite cliff.
Huh, no problem.
It really would. But I gotta stop getting myself distracted. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted a fight.
Guys, Do you think that maybe... we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Let's see if he's meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
Me did talking in the email, so like you wanted to ask you on a date. I guess I'll look at it.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Maybe, child, maybe.
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Toy sellers so cool, but it's also case. And went more smoothly than I thought.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for...
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
The answer is yes.
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Actually, I just remembered something. Do, 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 do. When you say the Chongyun email, what do you mean, Ronix?
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
he's dumping the kid on us again.
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, alright?
Child really dotes on his brother.
In
Now he's
game
gotta
now?
ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story.
Really? Huh.
To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe. But he has good intentions, doesn't he? Wait. Where's Tusser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
It is his birthday the other day. Oh, yeah. What was that for probably a summer version of whatever servant? Wait. No, I'm getting mixed up with FGO.
Did he sneak off to follow his brother? Either way, let's head over there first.
If you couldn't tell, I also got FGO on the brain as well. I got Genshin on the brain, I got FGO on the brain. It's a whole heckin' thing. Also, where's... Also, it doesn't help that I'm running off of like 2.5, 3 hours of sleep. Like I went to bed at like 7 a.m. Woke up to my alarm going off at like just before 10. Cause I had to be working at 11. So I'm only running off of like little sleep, plus FGO, plus Genshin. equals jumbled brain. Which, actually, also need to use the restroom really quick, so, no ad, no switching screen or anything. Just gonna use the restroom, and, I will be right back.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry about that. Taking a little bit longer than I wanted.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. One with nature.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. The wind knows me. I follow the wind. says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? One with nature.
Honestly, like, when doing that, I was hoping that it could've killed those two, but it didn't. Oh, that could've been bad.
Into the wind.
Tooser, so you did come here.
Don't ever run off like that again, young man.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattle drums. Who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
Before you eventually deserves this? Yeah.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield.
People is nodding yes, just to feel inclusive.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from, from the Liu Institute of Toy Research.
I'd say poor guy, but he totally deserves this.
Whoa.
Yep.
That's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh?
The blank expression from child.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Can't believe it. This recruit, or recruit like us, they were really worthy.
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
Mm-hmm.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
You'll get frostbite.
Incinerate! Ripple the flame! Oz, reveal thyself! Come on, we can do it!
One with nature. Fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? You somehow fucking zeroed in on me?
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Into the wind.
Time to go.
So
Oh, what?
regrets.
What? Oh, come on. That's fucking bullshit. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is so much bullshit.
Jury.
Fucking come on. Oh, that's such bullshit. What the fuck?
Let the show begin.
Really? You...
Riptide!
Send this quickly. Motion to compel.
Tidal wave!
Let's dance. Send this quickly.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Motion to compel. Objection. Incinerate. Send this quickly. I guess this is it.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
I'll protect us. Huh? Huh? Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Oh. Huh. Go, Barber, go. Hi. Yeah.
This was
Oz, reveal thyself. Couldn't wait.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Yikes! Boom!
my god.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time.
Let's dance.
Detoxifying heat. Not breaking a sweat. This should be fun.
Let the show begin.
Not breaking a sweat.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall?
This should be fun.
Ready, steady, go!
By royal decree.
No time to. You can run. Can't hide.
This should be fun. This is bad. My work finished.
Jesus
Well then,
Christ.
You all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother, you were amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wangshuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Signora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
I'm gonna call it night to the stream. Okie dokie. Thank you again for hanging out, chatting, looking, all that good stuff, Rodix. Hope you have a good sleep, and I will catch you later. Again, thank you for joining.
You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Not JC.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
Okay, I got you.
Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research! Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
It's a
Done
risky
deal.
wish.
After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly! Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids. You should come along too, Traveler! This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
I think we're gonna work on sending an Absol. They rocked against Kabbalion. Ooh, nice. I haven't used them yet, so let me know how they work. I tried. Speaking of Pokemon Masters, they gave I think everyone like free gems, like enough to do like another like multi pull, and I tried to go for Steven again, but you know, lo and behold, didn't get him.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
But yeah, I'm probably gonna go for probably a tad bit longer. Try to get close to 6 hours as I can. Yeah, absolutely make too much attention to solid power hitting start well. Ooh, nice.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
Did about 5 times the damage of the 3 teams that combined. Damn. Holy shit.
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Hopefully, this is gonna work. Fingers crossed. Maybe. Let's hope so.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be all right?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Why did you not grab anything?
No time to lose.
Oz, reveal thyself!
You're mine!
happened? Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
You think?
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Motion to compel.
One with nature. Into the wind. Riptide. Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary. I'll protect us.
That was close, Jesus.
Come on, we can do it.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean... Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
Yes. Yes, they are.
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time, though.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. Cheating! You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
Oh.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Huh? Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
I do remember this part, and I fucking love this.
Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not.
Damn.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of. It's Mr. Cyclops' world.
This is a surprise your brother prepared for you.
Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
I know.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Really? It's like, hey, try to find child. Oh, he's right there. Oh, you poor kid.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon.
You're not afraid that I might end you right here?
As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tusser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Ooh.
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tusser taught you that one, did he? All right, thank you.
Okay, now I talk to Tusser.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
He's in a fuel suddenly wanted by Mr. Cyclops is.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is for you, from your brother.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Great, go where? Okay, we'll finish this one, and then hopefully that will be the last part for the child side story. Hopefully.
Sir, young Master Tusser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tusser's return trip. Please, come this way.
I got lots of getting up to get him again. Here's the funny thing, CJ, I still gotta do the Dainslift fight. I still gotta do the whole thing with Kazuha. And then I can get started on Inazuma.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
So I got a lot to do.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
It was a pleasure meeting you too, Tisser.
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Want to make a pinky promise?
Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky promise! You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tusser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
Why are pinky promises always so dark? I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
Looking forward to it.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again, in Snezhnaya.
But yeah, like I don't know why pinky promises are always super dark. Like they shouldn't. There it is. I'm kind of curious. How many can I do? Oh, I can't do any.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
So we still got this one. Shadow of Jor, which is South Flory. The Nesine Unicornus is Ganyu. Princeps Cretaceous is Albedo. Still got the hangout event with Diona. Because we got all these. Shadow of Yore. Historia Antiqua. Oh, it's Zhongli. So Zhongli, Ganyu, and then Albedo. And then of course this.
Into the wind.
If I take the loan.
Let's see, 6 hours.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Cause, you know, I do need to get some sleep for work. And honestly don't know how much longer I could be going anyway, cause I'm still, you know, pretty tired. So let me get this going for you. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Much appreciated. So, hope you all had a good time hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. Truly appreciate it. So thank you. I had a actually really good time with Genshin. You know, so definitely it's either gonna be probably Monday, more than likely Monday and probably Tuesday. I don't know, but I'll definitely come back to Genshin because part of the Genshin streamer event thing that's going on right now. Because I'm also a part of it. So definitely coming back to Genshin for sure. I'm enjoying it. Actually, because when we play next time, I'm gonna try to do more side quests, because try to get that stuff done, and then possibly touch domains and eventually main story, so I can try and get closer to Inazuma at some point. So yeah. So again, if you're new and you stuck here from the beginning, or if you stumbled in, hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to hit the follow below the stream. It's the purple button that says follow. You just hit that, and then you get a little notification when I go live here on Twitch. Got there more videos and turn to go to the side stuff yourself. Yeah. Let me get the stream for a minute. It's like you just basically like stream for like 5 hours on 3 separate days, and you'll get Prima Gems, and then there's like bonus gold of like if you get like a certain number of followers, you'll get bonus gems. So there's a little event thing going on that you can sign up for. So, you know, luckily I got accepted to it, so I'm doing that. So yeah, lucky. There's a lot of people that got accepted. That's the funny thing. There's a lot of people. But yeah, I was like, I'll do it because why not? So yeah. So again, if you're new, follow right below the stream. Also, I have a Twitter as well. You want to follow me there? You'll get notified when I go live because I tweet out when I go live every time I stream. So you can go there, follow me. It's completely free, by the way. I also have a YouTube as well. You want to watch any past VOD, you go there, check them out. Highly recommend it. It's also free to sub if you want to. You know, just if you want to have something to, you know, watch in the background or whatever, go there, check it out. Hit the sub, completely free. I also have a Discord. You know, you want to join it, there's a link right there. It's an awesome place, very comfy, very chill. Highly recommend it. It's awesome place, probably the best place ever. Shameless plug. So you want to join it, there's a link right there. You'll get notified when I go live on Twitch, when I tweet something out, and if something gets uploaded to YouTube, you get notified there in case you missed everything else. So, there you go. And then, of course, the VTN, or VTuber Nexus. If you're a VTuber, upcoming VTuber, or just a fan of VTubers, and you want to hang out with like-minded people, go there, check it out. Awesome place, highly recommend it. So, with all that being said and done, let's see. What are they doing? Do. Made it back, your phone bugged out. Oh, jeez. Oh, let's see what they're doing. But yeah, you're just in time for the good old rainy raid. Oh, looks like they're still going. Okay, which is good. Goody. So, hopefully, because the last time we did a raid, apparently it was a rerun, and apparently Twitch was being weird, and was like, hey, they're live, but it was a rerun, and it was really weird. But oh, that didn't get through. Damn it. We're gonna be rating this person who's currently playing Dead by Daylight. Awesome person that we talked to a few times. You know, Kizuni. So we're gonna stop by, say hi and all that good stuff. So, really, if I can type it. Rain. So if you have 100 channel points, or if you are subbed, use love emote. You're showing love and support their way. So just copy that. And for Friday stream, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to push FF14 back for a little while because I gotta focus on FGO stuff. So Friday stream is gonna be more FGO. We're gonna keep grinding out the event and try and get as much done as we can before we resume main story stuff like Babylonia and all that. So I'm gonna dip out, get some sleep and all that, and I will see you guys for a stream later. Bye.